Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Kill Sunday just subscribed. Welcome to the Back 18 thing, man. Appreciate the support. No one's even typed in chat and he already subscribed. That's good, man. You are playing MTG? I know I'm not. I'm playing Hearthstone. It takes a while for the title to update when you change it on Twitch. It takes like 10 minutes for some reason. I started my stream before it actually finished changing. It'll be okay. It's not the end of the world, man. The Chief Inspector. Feels good, man. Nerfs aren't out yet? Yeah, I know. But I'm playing with the nerfs right now though. I got no wild growth and no nourish. It's like I was nerfed. That's scary. You feel like they listened to Omni and made a rash decision to nerf? What? Blizzard takes like a year to do anything. They've been planning these nerfs for a long time. That's one thing you can guarantee about Blizzard for sure, that it's been on the back burner for a while, and they've been having meetings and what have you. They've never done anything quick in their life, dude.
What are you hiding?
Check on that explosive turnip. No! Now I can't play my Spiteful. Oh my gosh. It's so insane. Oh, that's painful. If I didn't drop second UI, I just won, man. I'm just very favored. But Death Rattle Hunter got worse. Death Rattle Hunter's best matchup by far was against, like, Togwaggle and Malagos Druids, which should be less frequent. So, I'm not so sure there will be too much, I'm sure there'll still be some Death Rattle Hunter, but I'm not sure it's gonna be, like, the nuts, like how it's been. Decks that existed because of their success against Druid are going to exist less.
Your magic shall not save you. Mushroom power!
Alright, hopefully he doesn't have that one card. Right off the top. Oh, okay, we're chilling. He has the other card. It's not as bad. He wants to roll the beast after he spent all his mana.
Job done.
You watched my World Championship games 7 times each? Shitload of times, dude. I appreciate the support. But how did you not get bored after the 5th time? I think I've only seen it twice.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, let's just get that out of there. Hell yeah. Mermaid Ween, you're subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to Back 18 Thing Man. Appreciate the support. It says Rip Spiteful. What do you mean Rip Spiteful? Spiteful's coming back, man. That's why I'm playing it. I think Spiteful's on the rise.
I wonder.
The scourge will devour all. Truth is found in death.
The rage. It claims me.
Spiteful's really good versus the other aggro decks like Odd Rogue and Secret Hunter, which both got a huge 1-up because of the Druid nerfs. So, because Druid got nerfed, aggro will be more prevalent, and then there's other variations of Druid that beat up aggro just as good as the old Druid. I don't even have the Death Knight in here, we can make this even better against other aggro decks. Face.
You take wrong, candle. Reality breaks. Arrest them!
For the wilds.
Reality breaks.
I think we live. And they don't typically run healing other than Rexar. So we just need him not to make lifesteal. Busty Ninja just subscribed. Talking about that Cave Team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Like Taki from Soul Calibur 2, man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. Love getting screwed. It's okay. Her little thing is gonna be alright. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I don't know, let's check. 12 minutes and 5 seconds. Thanks for your question. Are you kidding me, dude? He just rolls another one! Wait, I have lethal sometimes.
The rage. It claims me.
No. Alright, well, we silence this thing. No legal, though.
The scourge will devour
But I think it's right to check for lethal first. Did the druid nerfs hit? Nope. I'm just preparing, man. I'm preparing for the druid nerfs. Trying to build decks that will have success after the nerfs, in my mind. I'm gonna hit legend with a deck that's druid. Playing none of the cards that are gonna be nerfed. No wild earth, no nourish. Easy legend. Just die, man. Just let it go. He's gonna draw the thing and kill me now. Gonna draw the Zul'jin. He's just rolled the perfect zombies 3 turns in a row to stay alive. It's absolutely bonkers. Now he's gonna top deck Zul'jin after rolling 3 zombies to keep him alive. Looks like your luck's run out there, Chief. Amigo. Ah. No, don't worry, I'm just dying. Face tank that.
Back off! For the wild. My
He
thanks.
deserves this. Don't judge me. We won. Death Knight, I think. These Tending Torrents seem like they are wrong. We have nothing in my deck that costs 6, though. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. Put in the grandma. Yeah. Sometimes they play Leroy in this deck, man. Leroy, Tyler Creeper kind of stuff. Legendary 4 mana 4/5. What? I don't think I own that. Why would I put that in my deck? I'm trying to make a good deck. I don't know if I want the Archivist. I'm not sold on it. Maybe I keep 110 Torn. It's kind of cute with the floop. What is Chief Inspector here for? Honor. Just read what the card does.
Malfurion versus Rastakhan! Before King Rastakhan.
I must protect the wild.
Frank the Cloud.
We have turned our curse into our strength. Ice.
Not a 1/1.
Chill out.
For the wilds.
Maybe this Greedy Spite was a bad keep, but I didn't know if he was going to be shot or not. Oh my gosh, there's a moment. Woo!
Chill out. The scourge will devour
God,
all.
Crypt Lord is so sick. I think he's so thick. The Undasta package in this deck? I don't know. Kind of hard to fit in, right? And is it that good? We don't have too much card draw. I mean, we do once we hit UI, but I don't know if that's what we want to be playing towards. That healing totem, though.
Mine, mine.
Nice to meet you. Find a room.
The nerfs aren't live yet, guys. You could just be playing regular Shadow War.
Chill out.
I think we're dead.
Find a room.
Alright, let's see if our tempo swing rivals his. I need some big ones. Oh, we could also just do that. We could kill his Sea Giant. Ah, we'll kill the Sea Giant next turn. Play big boys now, worry about consequences later. Give me the one with Rush.
Pride heralds the end of your world.
Well, that's not good. This card was a stealth nerf to this deck. Oh, jeez. The 10-drop pool got a little spicier.
What to do?
The scourge will devour all.
The rage. It claims me.
For the wild.
Might be able to still just grind him out. I don't know. That deck runs quite a few 8-drops, so that's a little spooky.
The circle of life is over.
Big gamble. No Hagatha, please. That's the position we're in. If he has more Battlecry guys or more Hagatha, we can be toast. But he's used Fire Plume Phoenix, a Fire Elemental.
I thank you.
Yep, he has Hagatha. He's very happy.
By the elements.
Oh, he has this. This is a bummer too. This is even bigger of a bummer than Hagatha because there's a 7/7. Nah.
You win.
He had a really good curve.
Rest now.
Point Primal Fin into Flame, or into Knife Juggler into Flame Tongue. Sick.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
One drops Kaliseth. Let's go. Hey, you're probably gonna win. Yeah. Even Paladin's best two matchups were against Odd Paladin and Ogwaggle / Malagos Druid sort of stuff. So I'm not so sold that even Paladin's gonna be crazy. It's losing favorables. Is Warrior gonna be good with the nerfs? Probably not. Warrior's like currently the worst deck in the game, right?
The rage. It claims me.
Post nerfs. It loses 2 0% matchups, so that's kind of good. Is it enough? I don't know. Still auto loses to a lot of decks. Plenty of variants of priests that just never lose to warrior and things of that nature.
Blood will flow.
I don't need any of you.
Your magic shall not save me.
That's not good. This flanking strike's gonna be a bummer. Damn it. Why did I have to know? I didn't really have another option.
Your magic shall not save me.
Yeah, it's just probably not a good Spellbreaker meta. We might want to play something other than Spellbreaker. Play some Fire Plume Phoenix or something. Holy Baited Arrow. Okay, we just need to not fall too criminally behind. And then we can swing back.
Pinch of death cup. He loves you.
Not another 9/6. Please not a 9/6. Oop. 7 mana, 12/12. He had the counter. Okay. Nice. We're gonna need to draw a UI. Wow. This guy's good.
Back off!
Put that.
Circle of life is over.
We're gonna need him not to draw the 10 mana card. Where's Zilay's bell? Probably at Zilay's house, man, in Vegas. Zilay's casting a tournament, man. Zilay went to go cast a tournament so he could hang out with Pathra, because he's got a crush. I'm interested. Oh wait, this hasn't been nerfed yet. I don't know if the Cusset buff is going to apply or not. It should, but it might not. It will work now because it hasn't been changed.
Here comes the big ass.
He had the card. Goodbye, 5-5. I knew you well. Kill command yourself. Yeah. We just kind of have to stay alive now. It would have been cool if he killed one of his guys. I have 2 chief inspectors in here.
Pinch of death cap. Heel of shoe.
I could have played that.
Nice to meet you.
I messed up this turn horribly. Holy smokes. What am I doing? It's fine. Just readjust, calm down a little bit. Wow, trading. It's gonna go for the value approach here. That's a bold strategy. You see how this one works out for him. I guess he's hoping the freezing trap works. I currently don't have any of my rush minions, so it is gonna work. Eh.
Pinch of death cap. Heel of shoe.
Power incarnate!
I think I'm gonna go with the multiple taunts. He's out of kill commands, so we got a pretty good chance of staying alive. And then killing him on the backswing, hopefully. There's no way he runs 2 copies of Crushing Walls. There's just no way. He would have tracked over one of them for sure. So he's got what? Did he play an explosive? I did, right? So we have what? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So we're like just shy of lethal. He's at 32.
Revenge.
Smooth.
scourge will devour all. The scourge will devour all.
All will burn!
Job done.
He has no more burn left. I think we're just okay if we just maintain board.
Almost out of cards.
No, we can't go face. There's a wandering monster and an explosive. There's no burn when I go down to 7. Rock Delar. And shenanigans.
Time for sure.
Mushroom power!
Mine! Oh, mine!
Binaroo! Binaroo! Death is eternal.
I don't know.
My turn.
I think I'm gonna keep this one alive. I think you guys might be right, man. Maybe I'm just making some sleepy mistakes. But maybe I should have. I shouldn't have traded that last turn. Maybe I should have just went down to 7, man. I think I might be playing too defensively. I'm a little bit afraid of Hunter's Mark, so that's why I'm taking the trades with the taunts and stuff. Poison stuff and Hunter's Mark spook me out. My trade turn just poison stuff and Hunter's Marks freak me out, man. Poison stuff, Hunter's Marks, Rock Delar. We take the trades, then those don't do as much. Shenanigans. He's gonna have a hard time killing us with his shenanigans. Because that's what I'm hoping. What do we got? 23, 27. We're 1 damage off lethal while playing Chief Inspector. So we don't have the mana to play the Chief Inspector. But we potentially have lethal if this is Wandering Monster or Freezing. Let's check for the lethal. Wait! I messed up. He takes 1 fatigue. We had lethal guaranteed with the Chief Inspector. It's okay, we got it anyway. I want to say we played this game 6 out of 7. 6 out of 10. Six out of 10. Ugh. I got a cup though. Everyone makes fun because I drink out of a giant jug. So I'm hoping that now that I got a cup, they'll be better about it.
Furion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
I must protect the wild.
Odd Paladin. He hasn't heard the news. He has not heard the news. They nerfed his deck, man. Maybe he's not Odd Paladin. Maybe he's even Paladin. Just squeezing in those last few Odd Paladin games to Legend before the nerf hits.
None will survive.
Yep. But fuck the nerfs. I'm an Odd Paladin.
But
Cool, dude. Odd Paladin's a tough matchup for us. We don't have any AoE. So, we're not gonna win. One of the reasons why this deck doesn't exist right now is because Odd Paladin exists.
The scourge will devour all.
Speak your peace.
Reporting for duty.
Ice meat.
Job done. Reporting for
I'm thinking Mind Blast Priest is gonna be really, really good. Mind Blast Priest was held down really hard by having a 0% win rate against Druid. And with Druid going by the wayside, it's gonna unleash its fury. Mind Blast Priest is a freaking good deck. If you look at Mind Blast Priest and the drawn win rate of every card, it's all just like pretty much the same. Doesn't matter what draw you give, that deck just goes ham. Gotta be one of the cleanest shell of any archetype. And its worst matchup was Druid by a mile. Does Blast Priest beat that APM Priest doesn't? My Blast Priest is just like a bajillion times more consistent. Because instead of a 7-card combo, you have a 3-card combo. Which is amazing. Because 3 is a small amount. He had 2 quarter creepers. Whee!
Binaroo!
We want to make it so our 3/6 doesn't die on board, so that it can keep scaling to infinity and beyond. That's dead. I was hoping we wouldn't encounter many Odd Paladins because hearing the nerf, people wouldn't play it. I could get away with playing this deck before the nerfs are live. But, we were mistaken.
Your magic shall not save for the wild.
I'll draw Spiteful next turn.
I wonder.
The light protects me.
for duty.
Spiteful.
I concede.
Alright. Dude, Kibler, Spiteful Druid's gonna be good. And what Druid type are you gonna play post-nerf? Spiteful. I think that's the best Druid post-nerf, man. I think it is. I think you play Chief Inspector. I think that card's sweet.
None can escape my fury.
I must protect the wild.
Tree Druid, best Druid. No. Tree Druid. Blech. Dude, Chief Inspector is just sweet. It seems better than Scalebane, but not by much. Both seem pretty mediocre. They're both better than Tree Druid, that's for damn sure. But I mean, if that's the standard, God help us. Why would Zoo go up in power level? Zoo was good versus Odd Paladin. You're insane, Twitch chat. Zoo's best matchups were Odd Paladin and Druid, and we nerfed Odd Paladin and Druid, and you're trying to tell me Zoo's gonna go up in win rate? It's... What? Doesn't make any sense.
For the wild.
Man. I just keep versing decks that are going to get nerfed. It's frustrating. Stop playing decks that are going to get nerfed. Play something new. Playing Kingsbane right now. I verse Odd Paladin, then I verse Kingsbane. Come on, bro. Honestly, Kingsbane, I feel like Kingsbane has to be a good matchup for me, though. But maybe not, because I can't really beat Vanish. That's the trick. But I am tempo aggressive. Don't have the lifesteal, don't have the lifesteal, don't have the lifesteal.
A clever concoction.
Cool. Cool. No, don't doomerang me. Son of a gun. Is there any better cards you could have drawn?
How long can this go on?
Hey, minions, go face. As long as he doesn't have the heal, probably beat him down. He's the heal though, we're just dead. Zoo is good, it's not getting worse, bad class, it's getting worse. Zoo's bad right now. Just statistically. And decks do get worse when their best matchups become less common. The win rate is like how much you're winning against what you're playing against. If you're playing against things that you're worse against more often, win rate goes down.
The scourge will devour all.
But sure, you know what? Zoo's gonna be great. You can play it. Play it post-expansion. Or, I mean, post-nerf. It'll be awesome.
Drink up me
I'm just gonna hope he doesn't draw the healing. Poison up.
Life is over.
Start hero powering that face.
Light and rot.
Do I just play nothing? Hope he doesn't draw the heal. I think I do. Wait, he could hit me in the face. No. I'm not paying attention. He draws it anyway, he wins.
A clever concoction.
But this was really dumb. Should have played things, obviously.
No tales.
Thief Inspector. Why don't you remove weapons too? Be all inclusive. Not my brightest moment. We saved a 3-4 though. It's fine.
It claims me.
He won't draw it again. Alright. No, dude, Zoo guy. One of Zoo's worst matchups is Secret Hunter, man. Like that puts a dent in the power level of Zoo. That's rough. It's a common matchup you're gonna encounter, man. And then Odd Rogue as well. That's gotta go up in popularity for sure with Druid going down. Odd Rogue's really good versus Zoo. Just kill all your stuff. It's gonna be tough, man. I'm not saying it's impossible for Zoo not to be the best deck. I just think it's unlikely and very difficult when looking at the numbers. Because we look over here, man. We just take a gander, the wonderful world of Dater. We look at this the Zoo samples, and we look at see this giant population of Druid decks that are all above 60. Like that goes away. That's gone. And then we're left with like these Hunter numbers, which are you got the Death Rattle Hunter, which is good, but you got this 40 over here against Secret Hunter, and that's not good. And then you got the Odd Rogue. Odd Rogues, I guess, is not terrible for you, but I don't know. I don't see it, man. I think it's gonna get worse. Definitely not better. And Zoo's listed as tier 2 right now. And like just barely. It's like almost tier 3. But I really hope Zoo doesn't get better because Zoo's kind of boring and played out, man.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
Apparently Zoo just kicks the hell out of Kingsbane Rogue. Didn't realize. $39,000 sample size is like got like 70% against Kingsbane Rogue in over 30,000 games.
Feast of Winter Veil.
I don't know. I don't believe in Zoo still.
Nice to meet you.
Jeweled Macaw. That's the card. Oh, jeez. He's got a lot of 1-drops, man. I don't know, this plays into Leon Carter. Could have taken that trade to help against Leon a little better. Dude, these Jeweled Macaws are just swarming me. Oh my gosh, Scavenging ain't enough Jeweled Macaw? I played hard into that. Dude, I'm dead. That's insane. What did I even do? Alright, we can chain gang trades, right? Ish. Chain gang plus a hero power. I didn't even think of the hyena. I could have played around that a little better. I still would have been screwed, but it would have been less screwed. Roll poison. +3 attack. Okay, he's not that good. We got a chance. Swine. It's not in our deck.
I concede.
Alright, man. We're gonna have to start timing people out. Y'all are getting hostile in the chat. I kind of instigated it because I was responding to people a little bit, but like, y'all are going nuts.
Malfuria versus.
It's cool to predict what decks are gonna be good, but you can't just call people names because you disagree with their opinion.
Protect the wild.
We live in a society, man. Okay, I don't want 1 or 2 drops. Oh, he's not Zoo maybe? Or his hand's as bad as mine. How can there be 2 chief inspectors? One of them's got to be the deputy, right? Alright, that's for sheriffs, not chiefs. I don't even know what an assistant chief is. One's the regional manager and the other's the assistant to the regional manager. Appointing a chief inspector. It wouldn't be that much better as a Scalebane. Go one face there, maybe. Open myself up to some Freeze potentially. Or like Spellstone.
Bubblies and yummies! Arrest them!
Summon me.
Well, that's not the way we wanted that to go. Maybe Spiteful Druid's not the deck, guys. This has felt pretty bad every game.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Out of my jungle. Out of my jungle.
Doesn't Taunt Druid soar? What? Taunt Druid relies on rank more than any other form of Druid. How crazy.
Rotten too much.
No, I'm pretty confident Spiteful's not good. I've played a sample size of like 5 games. I thought maybe. Half the decks I played against though are decks getting nerfed. But still. It's been pretty meh. So I'm pretty sure there's not going to be too many good forms of Druid after the nerf. Druid really heavily relied on ramp, man.
Your magic shall not save you.
The Earth Mother was busy.
For the wild.
No Q? My Void Lord. We might have to reload.
What are you hiding?
Get him, Chief Inspector. I feel like I need to add more to the board to just guarantee that he Twisting Nethers this. Because I really want him to Twisting Nether this. Or something of that nature. Should just jam the Spite. Yes, maybe he doesn't have. He runs Gnome Frogs as Doomsayers.
Mushroom power! Mushroom power!
Bloody hellfire.
We're dead. I didn't even hero power. Died of the Hellfire. It's Hellfire number 2. I don't know. Halfway through this game, I was like, I don't really want to play Shudderwalk. Or not Shudderwalk. I don't really want to play Spiteful Druid. I think Druid's going to be pretty bad after the rotation. Are the nerfs live? Nope. So we're just wasting a bunch of time till they're live. Kinda just hanging out. Not really doing anything. When are the nerfs coming? Some undisclosed time in the future. Maybe even tomorrow, but probably today. They said today. They come in like 11. The Mechathune decks will start to shine after the nerfs? Probably not. I don't know. Somehow I don't think Druid was what was holding them down. But maybe. Maybe it goes heavy control, and then Mechathune breaks out. Then why wouldn't people just stop playing those control decks and play their decks? I don't know. All the speculation's kind of useless, right? We'll find out tomorrow. Alright. The deck I'm excited for, that I think is going to make the breakout appearance as the new It deck, man. Now that Spiteful Druid has officially failed. Just changed my opinion really quick. Dragon Priest. Without this silence. Looked at me funny. Dude, we got no spotlight acolytes in this build. Need 2 of those. Giants are real. They're not going anywhere. 2 scale worms seems a bit excessive. Is Crowd Roaster even good? Crowd Roaster is something I don't know. White Pyro of no quality? What? This is an old deck, guys. The Pyro's good, trust me. I'll show you what the old deck looked like. The old tier 1 version of this deck. Oops. Let me go here. This deck was a tier 1 deck once upon a time, and it looked like this. And now we have new cards. And I put the new cards in to see what new cards would look like. You don't need... Or this has Mass Hysteria as an addiction. You don't need the Skulking Geist because Druid's gone, right? What do you need Skulking Geist against? Not enough things, right? So Skulking Geist goes away. And then you have, like, the new dragons that you could have. like the Crowd Roaster or the Dragon Maw Scorcher. So actually, this is what the old one looked like. So it had the acolytes and stuff. Like, I think the acolytes are important. I don't think we can actually cut that. I think the Master Spell can go. I think the Scale Worms are iffy. The Ball is iffy. I don't know. When I played with Witch Doctor, I didn't like it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sold that the Fire Tree Witch Doctor is good. You definitely can't just drop Acolyte for it because you're still a combo deck, and this isn't drawing cards from my deck, so I'm not progressing the state of my combo. So if anything, you would have to replace some utility thing for this, like a Scale Worm or like a Twilight Acolyte or something, or maybe like drop an AoE to play this to then tutor AoEs. What is his chance of getting the AoEs? It gets weird. But who knows if it's even good. So I'm less sold on Fire Tree. I don't think there's room. Because you want draw, you want the Wild Pyromancer draw engine happening, because it works with Northshire Cleric and all that stuff, and it's pretty. And then you want Twilight Acolytes to do with the Giants, and then you need a certain number of dragons. So you don't have as much customization with this deck. But I think it's going to go up a lot in win rate. Scorcher has to be good, though. It works with your Acolyte, it works with your Divine Hymn, Northshire Cleric shenanigans. I think it might just be a better version of Primordial Drake. Like, Primordial Drake might just be too slow, so then you just play the Dragon Maw. I'm not sold on Crowd Roaster, though, but I'm pretty sure that this guy makes the cut. Cabal, probably. Bleh. You throw that guy in there. I could even just play 2 Divine Hymns. The Cabals are kind of nice, though, in some of the control matchups for the ability to, come on, Rumble. For the ability to take some random big minion that people plop down. So you need 1 Cabal at least, because in some matchups you have to take something. So 1 Cabal. So then this guy maybe gets the boot, because you have the Scorcher, which does its effect, but faster. I don't know if Mass Hysteria is that good in this deck. We have the board many of the times. Maybe you do 1 Scream, 1 Mass Hysteria, so you have options. Toolkit it. And then for whatever matchup it is, you get that one off the visions. But like, is more AoE what we need? We have double Dustbreaker. You know? We have so many AoEs. 4 is a lot. I'll try it with the 1 Hysteria over one of the Scale Worms. There's so many good cards in this deck, man. And without Druid gaining infinite armor against me, this deck suddenly gets really good. We should be able to bully all of the even shamans into the ground mercilessly. So that's good. And Shudderwalk not being a deck means that matchup's gone. That was a difficult matchup for us because Healing Rain was so absurd. So, Shaman is suddenly 100% positive for this deck. Down from losing half the time for sure. Pretty sure this deck's gonna be sweet. Minith123 just subscribed 9 months ago. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. And your sub baby. Says, what will you name us? Name our sub baby? Firebat Jr., of course, right? I don't know. I think I've named like 100 sub babies now. The Dinny66 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Cube of Soup just subscribed. I love soup, man. Soup's so good. There's so much sodium in soup, though. So bad for you. God, I love soup.
Right away.
I think soup's making me fat, though. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, dude. Calcert just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Calcert making me think of dessert. Lusk just subscribed for 32 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. He says 32 is more than 31. Man, this guy would be a professional lethal spotter. Welcome back, man. Stolen Pie just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Slimeat33 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Happy that you're among us. A Shutterwalk Shaman. I've versed nothing but decks that are getting nerfed. I'm so glad that these nerfs are happening. Every deck I play against is a deck that's getting nerfed. It's insane. Razzle Dazzle used 12 bits and says, have a good day at work. You too, Rachel. Thank you for the bits. Rachel watches my stream at work and then gets bits and then donates them to me. Gotta watch what I say now that I know she watches my stream. The Bamtime D just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Nad Bingle just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Was this a Jade Lightning? What time do the nerfs go live? Not soon enough. Not soon enough. Nerf all the things. Do it now. Why not trade? Because I have the Dragon Maw Scorcher and he might not know that that card exists.
Truth is found in
He's so clever.
I wonder.
Yeah, everyone that has Shutterwalk and Odd Paladin are just jamming it today. It's making it really hard to prepare for the nerfs.
I will show you fear.
My hand's kind of spicy. Let's push 3. No volcano. But they always volcano. Nishka Sigs just subscribed. Talking to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support.
I wonder.
Happy you're enjoying the stream. Does this deck have Fire Tree Witch Doctor? I cut it. Felt bad.
Engaging
No.
TC 130 into
It did though.
dislocator.
1 point.
The light has betrayed me.
To the face. We got 14 damage worth of Mind Blasts because we only have 9 mana. But we're getting close. Will the nerfs be enough? I can't answer that question. I don't know what your standard of enough is.
What to do?
Could Druid still be good? Probably not. Druid seems real freaking bad. So that's your standard of enough. And I think they will be enough to make Druid not very good. I think that's accurate. I've looked at Druid in a few different ways, and it is bad. So I need to ping him in the face twice to set him 16 to set up lethal, so I'm going to ignore his 4-1. Now I have 16 points of damage for next turn, and he has 16 life total. Will Zoo be good again? I don't know, you're like the 30th person that said that. I'm starting to think maybe. Everyone seems to think Zoo's gonna be good for some reason. I have no idea why that is. The Twitch chat consensus doesn't make any logical sense to me, but everyone in Twitch chat keeps saying that, so it has to be true at some point. Look, if enough people say something, there has to be some amount of truth to it, right? So I'm starting to think probably.
You belong to the bog now.
I'm getting bog sloshed.
Job done.
We draw a Mind Blast, we have lethal. But, yeah. I should have done 3 pings with the Divine Hymn, I think. I think I messed up that turn.
Let the pain speak to me.
I would have had lethal this turn. I didn't screw it up. Like a stupid noob. I could have won the game. Gosh darn it.
Darkness speaks to me.
Do we want to give him a draw? To get another ping in to play around second life drinker? Probably not.
Shadows grow short.
I think he would have played Second Life Drinker if he had it last turn. He could be holding on to Healing Rain still, though, to play around Alex.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Alright, we win. Oh, that's just spiffy.
Meddlesome insects.
Guys, is only Shutterwalk. Got an Acolyte of Pain back. I'm gonna get outvalued by Hagathon and lose. Dude, my deck is so thick, we'll be fine. He's in a hurry to draw some cards, huh? I can't attack next turn. Alright, lethal setup once again. Volcano. Do it. How many avalanches is this guy got? Pop text the healing.
Our vigil shall never end.
Let the pain speak to me.
Perplexing.
How long can this go on?
Wow.
How long can this go on?
That's a good card to draw. It's so big. Why does it have to be so big? Oh, good, he froze one of them. That's so much better for me. Now I can Alex him and not have to worry about being dead.
I bring life.
Thank the Lord. I do think I want to take this draw though, right?
Bring pain.
It's not going to change my play this turn, but I want to play around him hexing it. And what have you. Alright, Lava Burst me, let's do it. Or draw the second Healing Rain. Deactivated our Cabal. We could have killed his guy while Twilight Echoing the other guy. I have a Mind Blast. I have 11.1% chance for lethal. Unless he plays Healing Rain right now.
I must decide.
Lethal. No, that's not lethal this turn. Okay, well that hits Scream. And then we hit Mind Blast. We have 17 points of damage.
Job's done.
Now we have 16.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Man, you got a lot of cryostasis. No, nothing. Oh, here we go.
Let me change your mind.
Okay. 1 out of 7 for lethal next turn. Let's see heals. Don't get lava burst or healing.
I wake once more.
How long can this
Don't get lava burst or healing.
can this go on?
We're playing with fire. If I didn't ping his face last turn, I don't set up my Mind Blast object for lethal. So I missed 14.3% chance for lethal. So I think it's better to let him do this to get it out.
Perplexing.
That's why I forewent to the healing and such. Okay, this gets Scream. So we heal and Scream, and then do 18.
Is someone injured?
Free me!
Obey.
Gotta be kidding me. We're still in it, kinda. There's a lot of random spells that kill us. Alright. All he's got is cryostasis, don't worry. He's only played 5. He's probably got at least 6 more. A good start for us. And Bloodlust.
Perplexing.
How long
Woohoo!
can this go on?
Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Chicka ching ching.
I must decide.
This guy, my friends. Oh. This guy. Thought this guy, some of my friends was messaging me, GG.
You win. This time.
a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you hyped for the druid
Anduin
nerfs?
versus Uther.
6,
I will fight with honor.
which is really good for me. I don't get very hyped, man. I'm just not a hypey person. Definitely a sniper. It felt like a sniper, but not because of that turn at the end there, but because of when he started playing around to the combo a lot earlier. Played around my Anduin turn, things like that. There's nothing that was glaringly obvious. There's actually ways he could make a read about everything. So that's why I didn't call him a sniper. He could just be really good. But he was either a sniper or very good. For sure. From like turn 7 onward, he started doing weird things. But it was very possible to tell because I had a bunch of dead turns where my hands were Mind Blast, Anduin. So like he could have easily just made that read.
Happy feast of
But it's very rare that you're going to find someone at rank 2 making hand reads. Here's another guy playing another deck that's going to be nerfed soon. Every opponent's playing a deck that's getting nerfed.
reporting for duty.
Don't mind blast his face. How do you feel about Hunter receiving no nerfs? Feel like Hunter received pseudo nerfs. Hunter lost some of its best matchups, and some of its worst matchups lost some of their worst matchups. This deck almost always beats Death Rattle Hunter. Just straight up destroys Death Rattle Hunter. And is now suddenly playable because of the Druid nerf. So that's pretty sweet. And this deck, like literally like 80% of the time beats Death Rattle Hunter, if not higher.
Let me think.
Why does this deck destroy Death Rattle Hunter? Because it has burn damage, Death Rattle Hunter has limited healing, and it has Psychic Scream, and Death Rattle Hunter builds a board of Death Rattle minions, and Psychic Scream picks them up and removes them, ignoring the traits of the Death Rattle. So it smashes it.
Reporting for duty.
Is the level up nerf really that huge? Yeah. That whole deck is just level up. Deck is like Corridor Creeper, level up, and then random cards. And Fungal Mancer, I guess. But Odd Paladin only functions because of buffs. Removing buffs from it makes it unplayable.
But we fight.
It's a buff deck. This deck takes a hot, steaming dump on some Odd Paladin. Holy smokes. I got 3 more AoEs in my hand. Come at me, bro. Nerf should make Questroke better or not. That'd be funny if Questroke became tier 1 again. That would be hilarious. I would be pretty astounded if it does. I don't think it's likely to, but it would be really funny. It would be really funny. He can still win this with Mind Cleaver power. What are my thoughts on Topsy Priest after the nerfs? I think it's a pretty mediocre tier 2 deck before the nerfs, and I think not much has changed after the nerfs with that deck. I don't know, I played it a bunch on stream, watched it a bunch, saw it get played in that tournament. About half the competitors had it in that tournament. None of the people that had it made it to the top 16. You had a terrible win rate in that tournament. I think it's an overhyped deck. So skillful though, so skillful. But I think it's pretty overhyped. Dog says unstoppable in OP. Yeah, Dog should have won the tournament then. I don't know, I don't see it.
Let me think. Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
You gotta save Dustbreaker. Dustbreaker is for the 3/3s.
Mushroom power! Move quickly. Reporting for duty.
Is someone injured?
I need to find another dragon so I can play this Primordial Drake.
I wonder. Reporting for duty. Move quickly.
How much healing do they have in that deck? None?
Reporting for duty.
Right away.
Medicine insect.
Oh.
Reporting for duty. Happy Feast of Wintervale, chap.
Are they not delaying the tournament? They're just letting that tournament go with nerfs happening in the middle of the tournament? I wonder how they're handling that. That seems difficult. Feels bad if you're a tournament organizer right now. Got blindsided super hard. Iolo42 just subscribed on the Batcave Team Team, man. Appreciate the support. Gnome de Giore just subscribed on the Batcave Team Team. Appreciate the support. Crane333 hosting me with 40 viewers. Thanks for the host, dude. Hope everyone from Crane's stream is doing well. Why'd you end your stream, man? The nerfs are about to hit. Now's the best time. Mr. Epic Dutch used 50 bits and says, apparently Elena isn't here to ask, but could you please turn Innkeeper overlay on? Oh shoot, forgot about that. I can put that on. Thanks for reminding me. More power.
Mind if I roll need?
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me. Bring pain.
Push one. Let's go. Got a lot of card draw going on. Is Spiteful Druid coming back to the meta? No. I tried it, it's terrible. Just awful. And that was a sad reign of events.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
I'm trying to be a little bit aggressive onto the board. Not sure what he's doing exactly, but it seems like he's trying to draw cards and do some sort of combo. He might be even playing a Mechathune deck or something. No idea. Maybe he's playing a deck like me. Got a loot hoarder though. Maybe Topsy. Yeah, Topsy makes the most sense, right? You right.
Do you like to play with fire?
It is a Topsy priest.
Mind if I roll need?
Yeah, I should tech in Nazdorm. It fits the theme. It's a dragon. That'd have been sick.
Quickly.
So close to
Not
lethal.
quite what was planned.
Is someone injured?
Meh.
I must consider.
He forgot to attack. And overdrew himself.
Not too quickly.
I played my 1-3 into a 3-2 and it lived. Oh, never mind. It did kill it eventually. My turns have been so powerful. The triple mind blast, double psychic scream, 8-drop, 9-drop draw. Yikes. Can't do much with that, huh?
We hunger for vengeance.
Alright, well, the upside is he's gonna have any healing left pretty soon. Downside is we're pretty close to being dead. He's got 8 cards left. Acolyte double powered shield. It was a beater. With silence for the Twilight Drake.
I must consider.
Is someone injured?
I bring life.
Alright, see if we're dead. Maybe we're not dead, and then we'll just get there.
Is someone injured?
Let the pain
We're not dead. Now, does he have a Shadow or Death in his deck? It's a third Spirit Lash. He runs double Spirit Lash and Divine Hymn. Are you sure he's not Mechathin? He might be Mechathin. He just seems to have so much more utility than the typical APM Priest. Because usually APM Priest can't fit all this utility because they're required to run so many combo related cards. One damage off lethal. Can I make him draw some amount of cards? If I double Mind Blast, hit him Mass Hysteria, how many cards does he draw? We Power Shield the Acolyte? Try and get him to die in fatigue. I can't do Mass Hysteria or Triple Mind Blasting.
I wonder.
How is it exact lethal? You got 15 plus 8. It's 23.
I will mourn.
Quickly. Let the pain speak to me.
think he's Mechathun, so I think screaming things into his deck is good. But I'm not totally sure. The other option is to try and make him take 1 point of fatigue.
Is someone injured?
Bring the pain.
I mean, this doesn't die on board. I think we just play this, right? He can't do the combo yet. We set up 19 points of damage.
Job done. I'm almost out of cards.
So then he screams, then we reset up lethal, and then he still has a radiant elemental? Or something? He's got... The combo is 5 cards, he has 7. 1 scream and then 1's another necessary combo piece.
I wonder.
Maybe he runs 2 silences and 2 circles and 2 divine hymns? I might doubt it, right?
I'm out of cards.
Now he's gonna be taking fatigue damage. So now it just all comes down to whatever this last card is. His deck's really weird, I'm not sure exactly what it is. But the theory is, it's not something he can play while doing the combo, giving me a turn to kill him. That's the theory. He has my Alex, right? Yeah, he does. So we just play things and win.
Must consider.
Medicine, you sent to play with fire.
So I think we did it, right?
Well played.
I bring life.
Nice. Seems good.
Anduin versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
The light shall bring victory.
Just believe. He's even luck. I got the read. I got the read. It should tell you if they're even or odd or not. It doesn't though. Best game plan versus Control Warlock? Just win the game.
We have turned our
Whew, look at the reads! Oh! Oh, the reads. Turn 3 giant. Twilight accoladed. Then he won't have Spellbreaker, probably. what I think of the nerfs. I think that they are going to shake things up, and I'm excited that things are going to be shaked up. I don't know how the meta is going to change afterwards. I think it's very difficult to predict.
Pain, speak to me.
I think a lot of decks are going to be affected. Some of the decks that have been the most prominent in the metagame are going to be changed and or removed from the metagame. Which is going to cause decks that were of lower tier to suddenly be of higher tier. And things of that nature. Some decks are losing some good matchups, some decks are losing some bad matchups. A lot more is going to change than just Druid. It's going to be a ripple effect affecting a lot of the decks. Well, this is awkward now. I kinda want to save that for the Cabal now. I think this is annoying for him to deal with. He didn't Spellbreaker last turn, but he might still have it. I'm hoping he doesn't. We're definitely leaning into the Spellbreaker pretty hard.
Me hungry. You yummy.
Powered Shielded before the Geist. Chillin'.
I must consider.
Let me change your mind.
I hope you have a wonderful day too, Texel. Appreciate the positivity, man. Herma Smug just hosted me with one viewer. Thanks for the host, dude. Danny Tim just subscribed for 7 months in a row. Welcome back to team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Seratine Pad just subscribed. Cats the Musicals just subscribed. And then Silly Boy 1212 just subscribed for 7 months in a row. Welcome back to team thing, man. Best streamer to watch while eating lunch at work. Feels good, man. Enjoy your lunch. Hopefully it's something healthy. But if not, then congratulations, you win. I don't know. I've ate salad every day for like 2 weeks. If I could eat a pizza right now, I think I would just die and go to heaven. So jealous of unhealthy food right now.
Let the pain speak to me.
Obey.
Put lettuce on the pizza, it kind of looks like a salad. What if it's a barbecue chicken pizza with extra chicken? Tell my body that's healthy for me. And let me eat it and be skinny. Please.
Shields up. Shields up.
He looks like he wants to draw a bunch of 2-drops in a Cabal Shadow Priest.
Bring pain.
One Mind Blast. And this way we don't kill the demons. He has 0 demons in his Gul'dan right now, which is an appealing number. Why not Breaker? Because then he gets the demons! The Dread Infernal, man!
Greatest strength.
Dread Infernal's big and scary. Punches me in the face. I don't want it to. I don't like it.
Is someone injured?
Ooh. Ooh, my blast. See, because then you could play Gul'dan right here and make it Dread Infernal if I didn't scream. Then I'd be upset. Now if he plays Gul'dan,
Your magic
stays alive, but I'm not upset. Two, 4, 6, 79, 10, 11 mana lethal.
Right away. Oh.
I guess I should have worded that the other way. It's better to have an injured 4-8 than a 4-9. I mean, it's an injured 4-9 than a 4-9. So it would have been better for me to get this to take 1 damage, because I could heal it. The misplays. I played the wrong 4-9. I could have played a 4-9 with a red 9. I played a 4-9 with a green 9. Just not good. Alright. Don't draw Mind Blast. Wait, what am I talking about? I was like, if I don't draw Mind Blast, I can Visions it. It's like, well, if I draw the Mind Blast, I don't have to Visions it, he's just dead. This deck gets really good with Druid gone, and Kingsbane gone, and Shudderwalk gone. Those are 3 bad matchups for this deck. If all 3 of those go away, it's super good. Troll Warrior beats the hell out of this deck, because I don't deal very much damage.
The light shall bring victory.
Good thing no one on the ladder plays Control Warrior. Don't worry, he's Tempo Warrior. I haven't seen a Control Warrior in months. Just because I'm playing a deck vulnerable to Control Warrior doesn't mean we'll suddenly see a Control Warrior. See? Tempo Warrior. Told you.
Feast of Winter.
Sounds like you're slowly losing it. There's nothing slow about it. Told you. Rush Warrior.
Let the pain speak to me.
I'm fast and furious!
Defend the gates!
I think preserving the minions better than... We could have like killed his guy and played a 3-6 and killed our guy and dealt 4 damage. But that's way worse. I think. They don't value the Divine Hymn too highly in the mansion. Oh, hello. How you doing? Bah, dude.
What?
You have 0 mana. Journeyman 03 is taking a journey to the bathroom.
I must choose.
Is someone injured?
Beat him up with 4/6s. Dude, Dragon Moss Scorcher is actually just so sick. If I have like him, I go Northshire Cleric, Dragon Moss Scorcher, him. Good stuff while you have the board, it's so sick. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, but this is really good.
Is someone
I guess I do want to take the draw, right? I set the Drake. I basically have to give up the Drake. But I want to do it still, I think. You get a lot of card draw this way. I think it's important. I could draw 3 this way instead of 1.
I wonder.
I guess I could have drawn 2 the other way and not played a 3/6. But preserving a 3/6, preserving a 4/6. There's 2 cards for the 4. They give away a 4/6 while playing a combo deck with an OTK. Well, not really an OTK, but a burst finisher. It's tough. I mean, I can go either way on it. What's my schedule going to be leading up to Christmas? I have no idea. I've been trying really hard to start streaming at 8 a.m. ish. The day was pretty brutal for me. For some reason, I just woke up at 4 a.m. and I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I've been having troubles with sleeping, and then that makes me stream at really weird times. But I'm trying. I'm trying to do like the 8 a.m. to like, you know, 1 or 2. That's like the goal. Never give up.
Pain, speak to me.
Do you like to play with fire?
I think I'm still in control of the board, so I didn't want to scream.
I wonder.
Dragon trade. Nice, makes the trade for me. Easy. Also had the powered shields, we had a chance to hit lethal. Would have been really cool.
Warriors of the frozen wastes.
And win. And with bottom 9.
My power over you grows stronger yet.
Cleaning condensers.
I see so much random armor gain in this deck. Why is there an Eternium Rover? That hard counters me, man. Gotta get rid of the Eternium Rover. It's gonna solo me. And win bottom card. We're gonna lose.
Light the fuses.
This guy got a weird deck list. It's like half Rush Warrior, half Mech Warrior,
Defend
half
the
Control
gates.
Warrior. Yes!
Let me change your mind.
Stop the armor cane. Come on, Anduin.
Unity. Precision.
Mushroom
It's okay. That's why we haven't Alexed yet. But we gotta really draw this Anduin sometime in the course of the game. Thank you.
The light has betrayed me.
Obey.
Messy. Cleaning condensers.
Don't tell him.
Mushroom power.
It's gonna armor. Damn it. we have 20 damage. Oh, jeez.
Messy.
No second Blood Razor. No, I counted the minion and the amount of damage that we had. 20 with the minion. I didn't count to 20 and then forget that my minion could go phase. That would have been bad. But this was a struggle. But we got there. The nerfs are live. Baited. I don't think they're live. He's just trying to get me to log off and then log back on. Not falling for your tricks.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light
No
shall
way.
bring victory.
I don't believe you guys. It's a bait. I'm not gonna fall for it. No. No. Nah, we got another hour, man. Do you have an update ready? Alright, you guys might be telling the truth. Nax is out. Game is running an update. We're updating, man. It's out. It actually is. See, game is running an update available and will be applied when the game closes. We're updated. So after this game, we can restart. Explosive training.
Job's done.
Oh, give it to me. Try one card. You know what's really good versus Secret Hunter? Dustbreaker. Kills all of the 3/3s. All of the 3/3s. The 3/3s. Killed the 3/3s.
Bring the pain.
Bracing trap.
Meddlesome insect.
Oh! Killed them all! So pretty. Oh, son of a bitch. That's cool.
Shadow.
Do we play the other Dustbreaker and kill all the 3/3s again?
Meddlesome
Yeah.
insect.
Thank you.
He's a fighter, man. I was hoping he would just quit so we could go install the patch. Time to set up my AoEs. We could have saved this for like draw combos, but I like setting up the AoEs better because it sets up my Primordial Drake to kill this guy. I can trade it into whatever his other development is. Kinda sweet. Play hard into this baited arrow, I guess. Gish.
Oh, a shadow.
I don't really play around baited arrow too hard. I maybe should be trying more. Baited arrow's not played in too many decks though. So it's questionable. Next turn, hopefully I go Primordial Drake him. Please don't Crushing Walls me. Not a huffer, not a huffer. Woo! Leok would have been a sweet donation, though. Pretty sure we snowball. He won't have the blow up bat. I don't know. We could wait and then try and do this on one of the big beasts that he makes. But the thing is, he might make beasts with stealth and such that play around it too well. This is one of those situations where you have so many good plays, it's hard to choose. I'm gonna take the most power on the board.
Right away.
And try and set up for the big Kahuna draw. That thick draw. Please don't blow up at me. No blow up at. Inner VS just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to that cave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Says, I was going to sub earlier, but I didn't want to go get my wallet. I feel you, man. I wouldn't want to go get my wallet either, but thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you did get your wallet. And that means a lot to me. Being a fellow person that doesn't like to get up from my chair, I can appreciate the level of effort. It's real. When you're at home, watching streams, relaxing, the last thing you want to do is stand up. I get it. You must really like me. Feels good, man. We could have drawn one less. That would have been smarter. We'd have to suicide something, though. I don't want to suicide anything. James Hope just subscribed. Welcome to Becky Team Man. Appreciate the support. Lardlad2187 just resubscribed for 9 months in a row. Welcome back to Becky Team Man. Appreciate the support. It says, where have you been lately? I've been sleeping during the day and streaming at night lately. So it's been kind of mixed. I'm finally coming back to, you know, a more regular schedule, which is nice. But thanks for resubscribing, even though I haven't been around for a little bit. We gotta have lethal somehow.
Like to play with fire?
Right away.
Toz 309 subscribed. I'm back 18 man. Appreciate the support. Chemical Cyanide just subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Glad that you're here. And next up, update the client. We are installing required files. We'll be back in a minute. Hoognetty just subscribed. Welcome to that cave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Hoognetty's a fun name. Alright, now our deck should be better. There should be less druids that we encounter. So the win rate of our deck should go up. Which is pretty good, because we were winning almost every time already.
Spend an evening by the fire.
What was our win rate? Ooh, nerfs. what I think the post-nerf T1 decks will be. Mind Blast Priest. That's my guess. It's really hard to predict. But I think Mind Blast Priest has a chance to have its time in the sun.
Anduin versus
Again.
Gul'dan.
It was a tier 1 deck before.
Soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
The Zoo. Bet she's playing Zoo. Everyone in Twitch chat was telling me after the nerfs, man, Zoo's gonna be the nuts. I don't know why. I didn't think Zoo was gonna be very good, but who knows? I think Odd Rogue's gonna be pretty T1 too. I think Odd Rogue's probably tier 1. Odd Rogue doesn't lose to anything now. Like, Odd Rogue lost to Odd Paladin, and Odd Rogue lost to Druid, and those are gone. So, like, if you're an Odd Rogue player, you just beat everything now. I think Hunter gonna be really good? Nah, Hunter's overhyped. Hunter wasn't that good earlier. Like, I don't know, there's that whole, like, Secret Hunter came out, and people were trying new decks, and they're like, wow, Secret Hunter is the only new deck that's good. But even though it's like one of the new decks that's better, Secret Hunter is not tier 1 right now. It's just an okay deck.
Oh, a shadow.
I wouldn't buy the hype. I still think Death Rattle Hunter is going to be the better version of Hunter. I didn't say Hunter's not tier 1. I said I don't think Secret Hunter's tier 1. I think Death Rattle Hunter's still tier 1.
Let me change your mind.
Even Paladin with level up's really strong, you think? I think Even Paladin's really strong. I don't know if they play level up. It's kind of pushing it. The card costs 6 now. They don't have great ways to flood dudes. They build them one at a time. Maybe. It's not impossible, that's for sure. Ooh. Burn damage. Ooh la la. Representing lethal damage. Lego. Gosh darn it, man. He had both spells done for my both dudes. Wait.
All will serve. There is a method to my madness.
It's not a Void Lord.
Dare summon me.
Tremble before Taldarom.
Someone's trying to get a lot of Doom Guards when they play Gul'dan. So he wants to play Gul'dan next turn. So I think it's better to play around that than I just try to play around cube stuff. But cube stuff can also kill me. So that's nice.
I bring life.
We definitely Alex him. Question is, do we kill any Doom cards? Do you to me for 5? If we kill one Doom Guard, we're safe against cube stuff. So then max we're killing one Doom Guard. He goes to 13 and then we have 10. If we go face, he goes to 11 and then we have 10. So we're not setting up lethal. So yeah, I think we just do it like this. So we only have 17 damage off Gul'dan, and then we win. So we can't play Gul'dan, so we play around the cube stuff by trading that. So now if he goes face, then cube packs. He has 17. So we looking okay. Oh wait, no, he... Didn't have Gul'dan, I guess. 5's a healthy life total. What's the win rate of the deck so far? 0% to 100%. Right there. In that card play. Two wins to Legend, and then we can tweet the first deck to hit Legend in the new meta by a player on stream. Shaping the metagame. When do the nerfs go live? The nerfs are live, man! You're living in it. They've happened. The Magic stream went really well, yeah, the sellout stream. The Magic people are really cool. I messed up, I guess, on one of the things. I didn't change my category to Magic the Arena when I was doing one of the sellout streams earlier. So it didn't record it. And then I didn't realize that. But they let me like do it even though after the contract date expired. So they were like really nice and really easy to work with. So I like the Magic people and the Adder people. They were really nice. They didn't have to be nice. They could have screwed me because of my mess ups of technical stuff. Same thing with Wendy's. I had a sponsored Wendy's stream and I messed up the technical stuff and they let me slide with it. I'm just so bad at the technology around Twitch, man. It's really, there's so many buttons and stuff. It's very easy to miss one.
Happy feast of winter.
But, you know, I work at it and we get it done eventually. It's just, it takes me longer than the average person to set up all the right buttons. So, like, both of those companies didn't have to pay me, but both did. That's pretty cool. They gave me extra time to, like, redo things and helped me along with what I'm supposed to be doing with the technology stuff. Dude, we gotta play some Path of Exile later, man. I have a build that works with the Auramancer now. I sold all my Righteous Fire gear. Just cashed that character out for, I think by the end of it I had like 35 exalts after removing all the crap off that character. And so now I'm doing like Poet Pen stuff. Some boring meta stuff, but stuff that works really well with Auramancer. So we could actually play together. Well, most of it was just my helmet. My helmet sold for 20x. I had a Righteous Fire helmet that made like a 6-link for Righteous Fire. That also had a tier 1 life roll and a tier 1 dex roll. And you need the dex to be able to do the gems for that build. So like it's actually perfect. If I had the lab enchant on it, I probably could have done mirror services with that item. But I didn't get the lab enchant. I did like 200 labs trying to get the stupid lab enchant for that thing. It was upsetting.
I wonder.
Do I want this mess? Currently we have no way to defeat the Doges, so I think I do want the Mass Hysteria. It's got a lot of secrets. We're gonna want to not attack into all those secrets. Patient game. We don't want to give him all those bow charges. We might need to play the guy that removes the secrets.
To my side.
Alright, let's see what happens. Now we kind of just have to do it, right? That went better than expected.
Let me change your mind.
Job's done.
That just worked.
Uchakda!
That thing's huge. There's a misdirection?
Not move quickly.
No, there's rat trap and snipe. It's a snipe. We don't want to play my 4 health minion into the snipe.
Obey. The beast is near.
Man.
Obey.
Job's done.
I have altogether too many removal things. I visioned this and then drew into these. So that kind of sucks.
Di Chakadujama!
He has no more secrets left.
No. Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Well, if he takes 4 more, Mind Blast kills him if we draw it. Got 3 of them in there, kinda, because the visions.
I'll never tell. Run away!
Let the pain stop me.
He's out of kill commands, so it's just a race to see if we can draw a Mind Blast. 3 Mind Blast, 15 cards. And a little bit of stall. You could also draw more stall. You have a heal 6 in there.
I bring life.
Job's done.
Alright. Heal 6. Mind Blast, Visions. The humongous Razor Leaf! It's humongous!
I will mourn your death.
Meddlesome insect.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Wait, there's a rat trap. There's a rat trap. I almost died.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Man. I guess might as well Bronco.
Beware the shadow.
Job's done.
It's gonna suck if I die. I'm really hoping I could draw this. Oh. Mind Blast. Need to draw like Mind Blast or Anduin and I win the game. Or Shadow Visions or Divine Hymn. We got 5 draws. 5 good draws. I don't know if Anduin's good enough, but probably. Okay. So if we don't ping him, we don't set up lethal, but if we only go to 9, he's got 5, 6, 7, and then whatever that spell is. So we want to go to 11 to beat kill command sometimes. And then if we draw any... Then we can draw Northshire Cleric, Divine Hymn, Shadow Visions, Mind Blast, Second Wild, Pyromancer are all lethal. So, every card in our deck except for... No, I think every card in our deck's lethal now. Oh, we can draw a second Dustbreaker, that doesn't give it to us. Then we only get 2 pings. Second Dustbreaker, second Twilight Drake are not lethal, but the other 7 are lethal. So we got 7 outs out of 9. Be discovered a kill command. Alright, are we live at 1? No, we're live at 1, yeah. A little tense. That doesn't work. We only get 2 pings. We need 3. So we gotta draw with this. We ping this guy. And we get there.
Shadowy thought. Let the saints speak to me.
Beautiful. That's close. That was close. A little too close for comfort. But we eventually drew our finishers. Spooky. Rogue. Rogue beats up this deck. Like Odd Rogue could be the deck that holds this one down. Odd Rogue's quite good. Think he's still playing Kingsbane?
Job's done.
We need a dragon. He's not odd. Maybe he's playing Kingsbane, he doesn't know. I don't think he's playing Kingsbane. Hoo-hoo! The dragon. Oh, the Tuptics.
Pain, speak to me.
Bring on the pain. Dude, Wild Growth went unnerfed for so long, I thought they would just never nerf it. I actually just thought they were just never gonna nerf Druid. It's just been so broken for so long, I thought they just wanted it that way. It was such a shock when I saw the announcement. And someone explained the Kingsbane nerf team. Kingsbane and Shadowwalk were decks that were combo decks that could also have a fairly good chance against aggro, which could leave you feeling kind of helpless. They're a little unfun to play against. They kind of have the polarized matchups of Quest Rogue, and they box out control from the game. For about a year, we've had 2 archetypes in the game, aggro and combo, because the combo decks were so good that you couldn't play control. And a coin flippy meta like that's unhealthy. Game's just better when you have more directions you can take it. You probably want to respect Fungal Man. You want to have a control option, an aggro option, and a combo option. Decks that just 100% beat control are upsetting. Logic behind the Nourish nerf? Every Druid deck included 2 copies of Wild Growth and 2 copies of Nourish for, I would say, about 4.5 years. And maybe it's time to mix it up a little bit. Keep the game fresh. That's why I think they did it. Even if Nourish isn't OP, it's just been the same thing for too long. I'm tired of the same, at least I am. I like the mix-up, man. Ooh, kill him. You haven't seen anyone complain about these nerfs? Oh, I tweeted that I was really happy about the nerfs, and then there's like 10 people arguing about how the nerfs are silly and why did they nerf you know, Wild Growth and Nourish. It's like, all right, I don't want to talk to you guys. It's like, oh my gosh. There's a giant troop of people that are... There's always people unhappy no matter what happens, but there's a lot of people that were just like, these shouldn't have been nerfs, man.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
I was very shocked that that group of people exists. I think it's kind of funny and sad. But yeah, you can't please everybody, right? And that's just a shining example. You can nerf Druid and people are still mad. You nerfed Wild Growth, which everyone's wanted to nerf forever. And then people are still mad. You know, it sounds tough to be a developer. I sympathize with them more and more every time.
Meddlesome insects.
Nick!
Max tempo.
A shadow.
Oh, hit me with that Lich King. Oh!
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
The light has betrayed me.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Do you like to play with fire?
Alright, I got 16 damage next turn. He's at 15 life. What do you think? Is better to climb 5 to Legend? Spellhunter or Odd Rogue? I personally think Odd Rogue's the better deck. Odd Rogue's a lot harder than Spellhunter to play, though.
How long can this go on?
That's
How long
forgiving.
go on?
Depends how hard you want to autopilot, I guess. Baron Boy 528 just subscribed for 16 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate your continued support. Counter Rat just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Alex of Lyria subscribed for 7 months in a row. Big 7, lucky number. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Bombo.combo just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. We made it to Legend. Jaded Dragon Incinerate just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Ethelyn just subscribed for 8 months in a row. Ethelyn just resubscribed for 8 months in a row. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Quote Firebat. Thanks, man. He said the line for me, in case I forgot. That way I could read it. I appreciate that. Sam Chu just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Darth Dwayne used 100 bits and says, does Druid even have playable classic cards left? Don't you need to rotate classic if you just nerf or Hall of Fame every playable card? Thinking. Druid seems like it's in a weak spot right now. Not gonna lie. But I'm also very happy that it's in a weak spot. I'm not gonna lie. Druid's been tier 1 since 2013. Has there been a meta where there wasn't a tier 1 Druid deck? There might have been like one meta where Druid wasn't tier 1. But yeah, they deserve to not be tier 1 for a little while. I think that's okay. Slice91 just subscribed. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Well, all of these X is going to be weak after rotation or X is going to be strong after rotation. I don't buy into them super hard because, you know, you have to come out with new cards before then. Things are going to change. They're going to add more crap to the game.
Speak to me.
In before the Spellbreaker. Druid wasn't tier 1 in Undertaker meta? I played Druid in my World Championship lineup. I thought it was tier 1, trying Undertaker meta. My lineup was Combo Druid, which I felt was my strongest performing deck. Then Undertaker Zoo, which was my second strongest performing deck. Then Undertaker Hunter. And then Miracle Rogue. But I think Druid was tier 1 in that metagame. Strongly, dude.
Job done.
This guy's mind is gonna get blown this game. He runs acidic swamp boost, that means he runs Prince Tal'Darim. Oh, we would have had Northshire Cleric Divine Hymn draw. Oh wait, he's even Warlock. What am I talking about? I thought he was cube. I just noticed his 0 power cost 1. That's bad. That's really, really bad. He is a Twilight Drake too.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
No problem. Sliced 91 just subscribed on the Becky Team thing, man. Appreciate the support. My 13 used 200 bits and says, well, it's like this. I love Druid, and the fact that they nerfed it doesn't really please me personally, but I know that the nerfs are whats better for the game, and that's the whole community, so I agree with them, and I'm okay with it. Simple, don't need to be a jerk and say Blizzard is being mean to players. Plus, Lyra is going to be more fun to play Druid now that it's harder to win with its smiley face. Thanks for the donation. Try and use more punctuation next time.
Your magic shall not save you.
Not the spell break.
You fight like a crow.
I must consider.
None of my plays are particularly fantastic.
Meddlesome insects.
Run away!
Weak turn, but I think it's okay. The second Dustbreaker's not active. I want to get some card draw going. Just haven't had great opportunities to do it. It's probably gonna have to happen later. Tyler, the app creator, just used 10 bits and says they should have nerfed Hunter Spellstone 2. Hashtag charity. Eh. Hunter's meh.
Let the pain speak to me.
Guess I'm okay with one draw. I might be able to Primordial Drake and get 2 draws. I don't want to scream just to 6/6 while I'm at 30 health. We can let him play more and then get a better screen. Oh.
Shields up.
We're pretty close to being able to draw a bunch of cards. Just be patient. Don't waste our combos before it's necessary. Hopefully he doesn't have another breaker. Breaker. If I ever feel like venturing into wild,
Many possibilities.
seems kind of interesting. I don't know. The lack of incentives pretty hard. The loss in viewership. It's like, I'm gonna switch wild. That's like switching video games. If I was gonna like switch video games, I probably wouldn't switch from Hearthstone to Hearthstone and lose all my viewers. Probably switch to. I'd probably play Path of Exile and lose all my viewers that way. Go the Savits round, play Magic. You know, I feel like all of you guys would lose interest if I went to wild. Not all of you. Some of you would stay, but I feel like a decent percent of you guys would just bail on me, man. Because I would bail on me if I switched to wild. Be like, screw this streamer. I'm gonna go watch, you know, somebody else. 'Cause I don't think very many people play wild. At least not compared to the amount of people who play standard, right? A Void Lord is sweet. Not having that Wild Power Match was a bummer. He just broke my draw combo with that sick demonic project timing.
Consider.
What a G. The Void Lord's probably getting sack backed, right?
Meddlesome insects.
Is someone injured?
Job's done.
Lucky Llamas just subscribed for 3 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. After 8 months, I finally gave in and played a game of Odd Paladin. You're welcome for the nerfs. I was too strong. Thanks for getting that nerfed, man. Appreciate you grinding out those Odd Paladin games to get Blizzard's attention. How many cards should we have?
I must consider.
I don't think we want to cycle too many. It's like weird with our hand right now.
Quickly.
Right away. Right away.
I don't know why in my head that didn't overdraw me. I sat here thinking for so long, and I was like, all right, I'm at 9. Good. 9. Then I get 10, and I was like, wait a minute. Then you draw a card. Now I'm in a million to win. Alright, that was the dumbest play of today. I think I won an award. Alright, don't worry. We gotta burn not Anduin.
Bloody decision.
Holy crap. Jeez, oh Pete. Here it is.
Hand is too full.
Okay, there's no justice in the world, and I'm okay with that.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Cool. Man, my Anduin's been at the bottom a lot. We only have 16 burst with our Anduin combo too. Because I wasn't able to generate more Mind Blast. We might get stalled out by the Ghoul Man. Okay, the Hellfire Defile. Second Hellfire, second Defile. It's not that unlikely, but I was really hoping he didn't have it. Even Warlock usually struggles with this because they often don't run Siphon Soul. Don't Siphon Soul me, bro. Dang. I was hoping he just had that, then I could mass hysteria my way through it and kill him. Would have been sick. Still no Anduin.
Is someone injured?
Job's done.
Man. He drew his Death Knight way before me.
I'm out of cards. The light has betrayed.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a hard time winning this game. Because of the fatigue. Because Antuin was my literal last card? Yeah, you have a hard time winning. They turn into Gul'dan and Anduin's your last card. That matchup's usually really good for us, because we play Anduin and it kills their Giants or their Lich King or whatever, and then we burn them out. But we gotta have Gul'dan, I'm not Gul'dan, we have to have Anduin in our like top 25, I'd say, to have a good win rate in that matchup. If it's any of the bottom like 4, we're in pretty big trouble. You don't have the time. It's also easier to feature visions early because then you get more Mind Blasts. Is Skulking Geist still a good card? Definitely got a lot worse. Skulking Geist, one of his best matchups was against Druid. I'm not playing Skulking Geist right now.
You give me strength.
The light.
I think for today anyway, it's all about that Chief Inspector hype. People are all hyped about Secret Hunter, man. Chief Inspector, those fools. I consider removing Dragon Maw. I think Dragon Maw is just good. I think it's better than Primordial Drake. That's why I have it in over one of them. It allows me to do like cute little draw combos with my acolytes and my Northshire clerics. So I think Dragon Maw is just powerful. It's not in there for Paladin specifically. It's just there to be there.
Like to play with fire?
Happy Feast of Wintervale.
If I play this, he can coin Dustbreaker. I don't know what kind of priest he is yet. So I'm going to be a little cautious, just in case he's playing a similar shell to me. And I think I want to get more than one draw out of this Northshire Cleric, so I'm holding it back. Could have chose like not to heal this. Uh-oh. He's gonna mass hysteria me next turn. How do you play around that? Firebat gave his opinions about nurses. When the hell did I do that? Yeah, you feel like they listened to the they made a rash decision. What? Blizzard takes like a year to do anything. They've been planning these nerfs for a long time. That's one thing you can guarantee. Jeez. Apparently I have an official opinion. I didn't know I did. Dude, Ed's going fast today.
Is someone injured?
I mean, killing it doesn't accomplish anything, he just revives it. Since I have two Northshire Clerics, I think I can get away with just drawing one. We had the chance to hit a dragon, and then we could Twilight Acolyte this guy too. That would have been sick. Wow. Now he's gonna revive it.
Let me change your mind.
That's good. If he revives it, I can end win and push. And we have the Divine Hymn for the Wild Pyromancer Cleric stuff. How many cards should we draw? Boom could draw 6. How many cards are in my hand? 8. Play 3, draw 6. That's too many.
Do you like to play with fire?
We play 2 more and draw 6 and go to 10, and then we mill a card, but we draw 3 additional cards, or we could just draw 3. And we draw 4. It's better.
Quickly.
Not sure which one to heal.
Right away.
Job's done.
Nah, I think Double Twilight Drake's stronger. It's close though, right? It's close, but I think Double Twilight Drake's the way to do it.
The light has betrayed me.
Gotta keep the health total low of these things, otherwise you can Divine Spirit things and beat me up.
Play by the rules.
Oh, I already used my one Cabal. Maybe I should have held out for that guy.
Meddlesome insects.
Could have left his 3-1 up, draw 2 cards. Don't think I need cards right now though. Rather have his 3-1 dead. Playing that tempo game. Man, it is unfortunate that he had this many spellstones. I think we got a scream now. That's convenient.
Shadowy thoughts.
Hopefully he doesn't have a 3rd spellstone. Or an O card.
Oh, a shadow.
Play by the rules.
That's gonna kill me. Alright, no more big boys. One time. Okay, we got a taunt at least. Man, I needed to save Cabal. I didn't realize he was playing this thing. Now I know though, against Revive Priest, save your Cabal for the... If you Cabal that thing, you just win, right? He's used 2 Spellstones and an Eternal Servitude though. We're pretty much there.
I wonder.
I bring life and hope.
Alright, almost there.
Nick! Oh, a shadow. Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Be back one sec. Ah. On chair. Untangle it eventually. I'll tangle it after this turn. The struggle. He's gonna kill me with his Tar Creeper. Is he? He can get it to 10 and 20. Potentially 40, I guess. We're not even setting up lethal, so I guess we do kill it.
Do you like to play with fire?
Is someone injured?
If we had the other Mind Blast, maybe we'd just dunk face there, but since we don't... There we go.
Embrace the void.
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me.
Right away.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! The Divine Spirit's coming out.
Bring the pain. Yes. Bring the pain.
I was hoping I hit a minion off one of those draws that I could play after the Scream to help me set up lethal. I did not.
I bring life and hope.
Where's the 214, man?
Oh, a shadow.
He's got my cards, I got his cards. GG. Bum bum. Number 1 legend, here we come. I mean top 2,000. Same thing, right? They're worth the same amount of points. Thomas 3939 just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Welcome back to that game, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Says nerfs, finally nerf Druid. Yeah, I still am in shock that they actually nerfed Druid. I thought they were super adamant about not nerfing it because it's been broken for years and they haven't nerfed it. So I thought they were just taking the stance of, well, we're just never gonna nerf it. We love Druid. Yeah, we don't want the power chip if that's something to buff. But yeah, the game was in a really bad state pre the nerfs. Hopefully the nerfs may get a huge impact. I mean, we gotta wait and find out still. They're live, but it takes a little while, you know? But if it goes back to how it was before the nerfs, Hearthstone was in a terrible spot. We'll draw into AoEs, it's fine. I already have the Anduin. Scream's too slow anyway, we need the 5-mana one. Oh, Scream's not too slow. He's Death Riddle Hunter. I thought he was gonna be Secret Hunter for some reason. Or Spell Hunter. Now we need to Scream by 7, like for sure. A little risky taking the Mind Blast, but Burn's good too. Both are good. Hard to say which one's best though. Just get hit in the face less by doing this, hopefully. Activated his second flanking strike, that wasn't good. Still no target to heal. He did coin out the first one, I could have made some sort of soft read. Hard to be too conclusive though.
Is someone injured?
I'm just playing things to soak up life total because I don't have any removal in my hand yet. So we kind of need to slow him down or we're going to get just killed before anything starts actually happening this game. Where's my Mass Hysteria? Thinking about just smorking me? I'd say that'd be pretty bold.
Let me change your mind.
They usually don't run Kill Command in this deck, but they have King Crush. He's spooky.
I wonder. The eternal hunt has begun.
I don't think I need to him yet. We should have mana to do it later. But I was thinking about it, doing it there instead of doing the hero power.
Your weakness betrays you.
Pretty freaking dead, man. We just haven't had great ways to develop anything. Mini Mind Blast. Should have took the scream, but I thought he was Spell Hunter. Scream. Never scream.
The light has betrayed me.
Could even hit Vision Scream there. Duskbreaker? Anything? Playable cards? Upside is almost anything we draw now is really good. Even like Wild Pyromancer is pretty good. The only bad draw is maybe the second Twilight I play. But we have like double Duskbreaker, Mass Hysteria, double Scream, Primordial Drake, Alex. It plays. Ouch. Do I want to scream this? Or I could go hero power him, hero power, scale worm that. I think we want to try and hold on to this scream. Get him to commit more. Life total's getting kind of low. But I feel like if we just scream there, we're gonna lose in the long run. Unless we top deck another scream. Because he's pretty light onto the board that turn. I gotta get him to commit at least like a play dead or cube or something. Maybe one of his Rex RBs. But we're doing the dance now. He's trying not to overextend. Or maybe he's just already saying he didn't even make a beast that turn. Now we have to worry about... He didn't have King Crush last turn. But it's still something that, you know, is spooky. So I think I am gonna just heal and get that out of the way. It's gonna be a tough one to win though. When you pass like half your turns, it's really hard to win. But not impossible. We're just an Alex away from just all of a sudden killing him. Like if he has a weak turn, then we play Alex, we just kill him the turn after. Oh, they're both outside of Duskbreaker. It's okay.
Meddlesome insect. Do you like to play with fire?
Aggressively develop onto the board. I want to be able to, if I top deck Alex, be able to trade my minions off into his guy and play Alex. That's how I win this. So, setting up the Wild Pyromancer to be able to have the ability to clear his guy while playing Alex is good.
I wonder.
I just gotta draw the Alex.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Live down like a ball, huh?
Beware the shadow.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, let's hope he just does nothing. If he hasn't had a play dead here, it gets kind of spooky. Two legs pop out of that thing. But I don't think holding on to anything and trying to wait it out is going to fix anything. Oh my. That one's a banger. Oh, here we go. I don't want him getting these back in his hand. So I don't think we scream this turn.
Beware the shadow.
I think I have one turn where I can just get hit. Maybe not. King Crush Caliseth buffed, so it's actually not okay. King Crush is gonna kill me eventually. We just gotta kill him before he draws King Crush. But Psychic Screaming the Lifesteal Rush back into his deck seemed not good. Let's try and get one more thing out of him. Here we go. Ish. We're dying. But at least we can answer that minion. Alright, the first step in the right direction. Now you just need to draw Alex and develop Dustbreaker while clearing his board. Easy. GG Stealth Chicken.
No, your victory proves nothing.
Yeah, our early game was just so garbage. Hit Caliseth into good stuff, and we had nothing into nothing into nothing into die. Man, I could go for some chicken right now. I don't have very much food left. I have just like eggs and broccoli.
Anduin, the
curses and do it.
Broccoli. The devil's trees, man.
Light smiles upon the just.
Yeah, I guess I do want the Northshire Cleric still. Priest Mirror. Ball's pretty sweet. We gotta save this for the 214 if he's the big minion deck.
Is someone injured? Right away.
No, I've tried Fire Tree Witch Doctor before. I don't think Fire Tree Witch Doctor is actually very good. The deck has like a very defined game plan, so getting a random spell is not the most useful thing. And priest random spells are very RNG. Like there's so many priest spells, so that do so many different things. So you can't even like have too much consistency with what it does. So I don't know. I tried it and didn't think it was very strong.
Right away.
To play with fire?
There's not enough room either. The dragon package is quite extensive. Requires you to play many cards.
Right away.
Two of them? Okay, good.
Right away.
I might be able to take that next turn. That'd be kind of nifty.
Behold the glory of a new sun!
No silence. Darn. I don't know why he silenced that one.
Bring the pain.
Yeah, I'll let him have the Lyra.
Let me change your mind.
Right away.
I don't think it's the most intimidating thing in the world. We could have double traded in Dustbreaker, but I like our board position after we do this more. Lyra's a value generator, and I don't think this game's going for value. I think this game's gonna die out before it gets to that stage.
No!
Holy Fire is pretty sick.
I must consider. Not too quickly. I wonder.
No. No Mind Blast. Oh wait, I already drew both Mind Blasts. Yeah.
Right away. Right away.
Bring pain.
Meddlesome insects.
So we have one Mind Blast to kill him with. That's gonna be kind of tough, huh? I was counting those Shadow Visions in my hand as Mind Blasts. I forgot I played one earlier to draw with the Pyro. We drew both Mind Blasts really early. You never want to draw both Mind Blasts because then you can't Visions for more. More is good. But we're pretty close to killing him. More Lyra. Of the minions he could, like, potentially revive. Pretty thrilled it's this and not like a Velen.
Beware the shadow.
Right away.
Meddlesome insects.
Seems good. And hopefully he plays something that dies to Anduin, and we play Anduin and punch him in the face. He's gonna draw a lot of those if I scream this. I don't think I want to scream this. I want to kind of keep some of my board around. So I think I just do this.
Beware the shadow.
Never lucky.
Not too quickly. My hand is too full.
This matchup's super weird. He's gonna start getting spellstones now. I don't know what I want off this Visions. There's like only Scream left in my deck. So I guess I'm gonna get a Scream off it or nothing off of it. Right now I'm kind of keeping it in hand for things with Anduin.
I must consider. I wonder.
Finally.
Not too quickly.
Now he can't heal. That's so good for me. What a weird turn.
The light has betrayed me.
So we're 2 damage off lethal right now. This is Mind Blast, Shadow Visions, 3 pings. Or 5 damage off wave. I don't think we have to kill that Malagos, do we? I think we can hold off on the screen for 1 turn. Might just be better to scream though. I don't think I can die. I might die. Let's find out. We still haven't Alex yet. That's the last Spear Lash.
I must consider.
Game's kind of intense, both thinking a lot. Sir Joffers just subscribed for 6 months in a row. Welcome back to that Cave Team, man. Appreciate the support. Half a year, hi. GoBX just resubscribed for 27 months in a row. Says, chicken. Yeah, Grubashi chicken deserves more play, dude. Titan MK7 just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to that Cave Team thing. Gallon213HS just subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back to that Cave Team thing, man. Is free money good? Free money is good, man. What venue are you going to? You going to... Ow. Are you going to Toronto or are you going to Virginia? I think you're from Virginia, right? So you're probably going to Virginia. Alright, this can turn into a hymn. And Wild Hagmar just subscribed. Welcome to that Cave Team thing, dude. Appreciate the support. He still has the Smites. And the Death Knight card. Alex is in here. Just need Alex dress up. Tawny Kukak 22 just hosted me with 1 viewer. Thanks for the host, man. That's why we got so many viewers today. Got those thick hosts coming in. No! Now my Shadow Visions does nothing. What a sad day. He has 8 burst. I believe. Potentially 12. You can go Velen stuff. I mean, if he revives a Malagos, we're dead, right? We gotta not Have him revive the Malagos, so there's that little RNG fiesta. Mighty Hero Part first, he could have done more. Alex Straza waiting room. Six cards. One Alex Straza. Come on. Ooh. Fatigue myself. Oh, now I get the card engine going, and now you decide to show up? Just kidding, I'm glad you're here. Dude, so many people just hosted me for one viewer. We got those thick hosts coming in. Feels good, man. Yeet. Oh, we're dead. We're live at 1. Yeah, I just got the ping. Does he not have a second Holy Smite? Okay. We're alive. In some sense of the word. What's the plan now?
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Well, can't Alex him?
The shadows grow short.
Nick! Oh, a shadow.
Is someone injured?
Okay. This Acolyte's gonna get me killed.
I wonder.
Yeah. I remember when I said this game wasn't going to become a value battle. It's still more tempo oriented, but it did turn value-y. It's because I drew both those Mind Blasts and I couldn't Shadow Visions for any. If I was able to Shadow Vision some Mind Blast this game, or I had Alex earlier, just play it really different. But now we're in this weird spot where I might have to Alex myself and play defense or something and hope he just doesn't hit a banger of a top deck. He's out of Spellstones. Unless this is it right now. So if I heal myself to 15, we have an 8-8. And we can do 3 pings and a Mind Blast. So we do 11 plus an 8-8, which is 19. So we don't set up lethal. Has the last Psychic Scream. So we can either go for the stall out play. All he has left for burn is a Holy Smite. But he's got like a bunch of bombs he can individually play out. Or we can go for the offensive play. He's got to play a taunt. Or he has to draw Holy Smite. Or he has to play, he's got 1 Eternal Servitude. Alright, chat. To smork or not to smork? Show me with the emotes, man. What do I do? Too scared. See a lot of smork emotes and no other emotes. I don't even know what the defense emote is.
I bring life
I think we're gonna get there, man. I believe. Dreams do come true. Let's do it. Oh shit. Oh, you had the Holy Smite too. Oh. Why did we smork? Why? Our top decks were so sick. Oh, we were gonna go like Twilight Drake and another big thing. Defense might have been better there, guys. Oh. R.I.P. Well, I think it's a pretty good note to end the stream on, though. This is a pretty fun game. It's pretty intense. I think this deck's gonna take off, man. Without Druid, it feels really good. It's one of my favorite decks, too, so I really enjoy it. A lot of decisions to make. And then you always pick Smork. And then you sometimes win. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate the support. We had lots of viewers today, man. Lots of viewers, lots of subscribers. Thanks to everyone that subscribed and everyone that tuned in to view. This is more viewers than I get by a lot, so I really appreciate it. But I gotta go out to lunch. So I would love to stay and stream longer, but I have prior engagements. So we're gonna find someone to host, spread this viewership around, because an absurd amount of people here watching Hearthstone, and that's what we love to see. Oh. Is there anyone else even streaming in English? I want to have someone streaming in English, but all the other streamers are not in English. That's maybe why you guys are here. I'm just the only English Hearthstone streamer on right now. Like, if you're not here, you're watching the Korean guy, or the Russian guy, or the French guy, or... That's Greek? German? Spanish? Another French guy? Oh, here, board control. Here we go. Here's a guy that speaks English. Wow. I'm the only English streamer on the entire first 2 rows of streamers online. That's crazy. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate the support. I do speak English, so it's awesome. If you want to find a streamer that speaks English, that's the way to do it. So check out some board control. He speaks UK English. So the fancy James Bond English and stuff. Anyway, take care, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Check out some board control. He's a good player, and he's a hunter god. So he was the guy that invented the first variation of Secret Hunter. So if you got Secret Hunter questions, he's the guy to ask. So I'll see you guys later.